What's everybody been up to? Hype, hype, hype. What's going? I got things popping off left and right now. Hold on. All right. Sorry, I was just catching up. I was just reading things, doing a little refresh over here, right? Yeah, we're gonna pull refresh, making sure I don't have any new perfect. That's what I like to see. Nothing new coming in that way. Let's head to the chatting screen to start things off with. I will let you know this. No, I have not erased our January wall. Well, I don't know how this loot thing works. May someone explain it to me? Are you talking about our drop systems for Warframe this week? Chaos. Chaos Prime. If my reading is correct, how drops will work this week is one day, Thursday. So what you will need to do is you will want to watch the Warframe stream during prime time from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Now here's the thing. For these watch drops, you will need to do an hour to claim. So watch it for an hour before you'll be able to claim. At that, oh, you smell like you just went to the litter. Go clean your paws before you come and sit on me. So what will happen is there might be a couple residual minutes that you need. So what they're going to be doing is they're going to then also open it up during my window for the raid of 8 to 9. So you'll technically have 3 hours to claim 2 one-hour watch drops. You do need to manually claim them via that drops link. And what will happen is if you are watching the channel or the Warframe channel, this one or the Warframe channel, a notification will show up via your chat that says claim. Click it, claim it, make sure that your drop bar resets. If it resets, then you know that you are buying in towards your second watch drop for that sortie grab bag. Regarding the sortie grab bag, I put the drop table in the Warframes update section in our Discord. So if you want to know what your chances are for that legendary core, yeah, they're slim to none. But the percentage is over in the Discord. Percentage is definitely over in the Discord. So welcome on in, Thomas. Good morning to you too, Sleeping Beauty. Sinemius, hello, hello. We've got Chompers coming in. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon. I guess it is 12:14 p.m. It's officially the afternoon. Necros Life, hello. I love Warframe cosplay. Oh, thanks. Stitches, what are you? We've been having a moment. He thinks that he is still petite in stature and come on. Nope. Oh. I don't care for that. And then you try to scratch me, you know better. Lay down. You're not getting treats this way. Ugh. Especially when you stepped on this, and I've got to use that to clean it. European, Romania. Yeah, Thursday's time. I do know that our European friends are not too excited, one might say, in regards to that time slot. So hopefully things get figured out, whether or not, time gets moved around. Who knows? But hopefully they can spread the wealth. Have we got some more ideas or concept art for Rapid Z-Man, when we finished stream, what I did was I literally worked on the glyph. No, correction. That's a lie. When we finished stream, I went and made gyoza and some rice and some spring rolls. I had dinner. Then I watched 3 episodes of anime, and then I proceeded to work on the glyph. So I do have the finalized version of the glyph to show you guys before I size it down. Our first break for today's stream will be probably a little bit longer. I am going to size it down and then email it over to Digital Extremes. I psyched myself out, and I told myself that I only had so many days to get this done. And I actually shaved off one of those days and completely forgot about it too. So we are looking good. Yeah. Banshee, hello to you. Xavier Stoneheart, pretty kitty in the back. There's 2 of them. There's actually 2 of them. Speaking of 2 of them, I do need to erase our January board and put February up there. So I'm going to wipe it down and then let it dry, and then we'll put some whiteboard discs. Will the Warframe International channel not be streaming at all this year? Dr. Crisp, unfortunately, you guys know as much as I do in regards to what's happening with the community streams. very appreciative to be considered for the first raid of the year, but I don't know. I don't know anything. So I'm gonna go wipe this down. Excuse me. Excuse me, sirs. Oh, this is not good. Oh no! I thought this was going to be easy. I thought this was going to be a great idea. This is going to be so easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know, we'll put everybody up on the board and it'll wipe down real easy like. It's not wiping down real easy like. To claim your loot, it's not Thursday. You don't have to write anything to claim your loot. There's no drops right now. It's not Thursday. Yeah, I need like more water or something. Let's just hose it down. Hose her down. Somebody made a mess with the litter in the bathroom. Oh! That's why. Trying not to get it on my wall. I wrote some of your usernames really close to the wall. It looks like if you asked a 4-year-old to clean a whiteboard for you, that's kind of what it looks like up close. Here is everybody's names. Yes, I did take photos of it. I put the cats in front of it and took some photos just, you know, so that I could have a little fun little to-do. Just click the button in your twitch.tv inventory. Oh, yeah, that one. Very fluffy. All right, so let's... just wiping up all that cat hair. For some reason, Nanners, your name doesn't want to remove from the board. I don't know why. All right. Getting there. Very messy. The cat's like, what's going on here? And Stitch is like, I don't want to be in the way. I don't like water. It looks fine from here. Oh, I love that 720p and bad lighting. Note to self though, whiteboard. Just water. Just water. Huh. All right. Sigil of green. Where is this coming from? Right. We will. Oh. Can you hold up? I didn't want to roll you over. Oh, come here. Okay. You can say hello to everybody now. This is what he wants to do. I just let him do it. Oxidacia. Hello, Oxy. Sebastian also. Hello! We are not at 6K. We are so close. So close that when Twitch rounds up, it puts us at 6K. So we are 30 followers away from 6K. And then there's a lot going on this week. Friday, I will post up the 1,000 Platinum giveaway. That's what I will do. Realistically, with tomorrow's Be My Bloody Valentine live FX prosthetics gore stream that we're doing, and then with Thursday's raid, Friday. Friday's also gonna be the time too that I post up the graphics. We have a party, not this Friday, but next Friday, February 11th. I got a whole bunch more platinum to give away. I was a high school woodshop teacher and advanced art teacher for 5 years in South Detroit. And then my budget cuts, don't worry, budget cuts will not affect our academic students. But what about the ones in my class? Yes. Okay. Whew, we got the whiteboard drawing. I've reset. Every 25 subbies, we will do a cosplay print giveaway. All of January's giveaways, including the Discord giveaways, will be mailed out this Friday. Also this Friday is my nail appointment. Ugh, we're gonna put them back on. The claws are coming back. Well, if we hit 100 subs this month, I'll play a different game. I know. Shut the front door. This is getting crazy in 2022. Wow, I still have the coffee table I made for my grandmother in which I was in 1985. Hawk, please don't. Somebody was trying to ask me too, like, what's the coolest thing that I made woodworking wise? And I was like, usually when you make something out of wood, it's to use it for something. So I'm like, some of the cool things that I'm still using are, I don't think that's legal. Just playing a different game. Yeah. Right? All right. Let's keep the ball going. First things first, we went and we talked to, I went over 6K follows. Yep. We then touch base on the party. Yep. Finishing up glyph. Copy. All right. So let's get to the glyph screen. I do want to show you guys what we're working with before I submit. With haste, I'm going to take us over to Stream Raiders first. We're going to get that side hustle on because I do know we've got some friends that are working right now and enjoy some pixelated battles. Where is it? There it is. I had to cut an inch off the leg due to a flood, but it's sturdy and big. Nice. I made a large, not a large chest, but a chest with some like finger joints. And it just looks so good with the mahogany, like a mahogany stain on it. And I use that. It's like my keepsake box. It's where I put everything that you just can't bring yourself to throw away. An octagon. Made octagon mugs. That was cool because I had the students stain them so that each panel was a different color. Or like changing. That way it was a dark stain against a light stain to show... Then you had to, work with not applying too much stain, making sure that you go with the grain, and then you take a damp cloth, right? Because you really want it to absorb into that wood. Anywho, then we went over like polycoat. Okay, we can talk about how many times you need to sand and polycoat something all day long, but let's start here. We're gonna go for that gold chest. We are two average participating raiders away from being able to apply for affiliate with Stream Raiders. So thank you. We are looking for it's like, I think it's a 14-day average. We've checked off everything. Right now, we're at 18 out of 20 participants per battle, so I appreciate you all. It is close. It's within reach. We're so close. So in the meantime, since we don't have streamer skins, we will work toward that money. Show me money. And I'm going to work on getting my archer to 30, so we're going to just keep dropping that archer down. I'm gonna put some loose, light battle plans. We'll put a little cluster of people here. Maybe some friends over here. If you need the link to Stream Raiders at any time, !SR will bring that up for you. I'm gonna drop us into the digital art screen. I've got so many windows up in the games even on too, so that explains why it's warm in this room, but I've turned down the heat, Synemius. Don't send me those telepathic vibes. have one of about 15 grandfather clocks my father made. Oh my gosh. Your father made grandfather clocks? Wow. Wow. Talk about an art form. Talk about an art form. The people who work on like the watches that don't have batteries and like everything's little gears and like oh my goodness. So cool. So cool. I meant the other games, but thank you for no. I knew that it was going to be the legal for the game. It just I was a little slow on a pick up there. All right, and digital art screen. Here we go. There's the glyph. It's not a secret what it is. Here is what I need your final 2 cents on. So for this, we do have the buttons, the cat buttons there. So we do have the Stitch and Puck buttons. But what I want to talk about more are the hearts and the butterflies. So you can see those butterflies do have a glow to them. And I was checking to make sure that that glow was okay across different backgrounds. So you can see that haze too on white as well as on gray. You can actually see it a lot better on gray. So here is the transparent background. Yeah. No, I was just kind of doing it so that you guys could see the glows that I'm trying to work with for the butterflies and for the hearts. I didn't know if and I told myself too I was going to try something with the hearts. I was going to try putting a black border around them to see if that, because here's what we got so far. It's just easier with the backgrounds to see things. It will be transparent. It will be transparent. So we do have a heavy, it'll be in a square. So the arm obviously will come up to the corner. It'll be anchoring down at the bottom as well as the upper right-hand corner, creating a nice little line of sight, you know, like direction that your gaze is supposed to follow. But it comes down to, so for these hearts, I was thinking, do I not have them glow since I've got the butterflies glowing? And if that's the case, you know, would it be, should I just leave them non-glowing since the butterflies should be the only thing glowing? And then at that point I was like, oh, but are they missing something? So let me go back up here. We're going to add another, we'll drop it down to 26. 25 will be fine. And then we'll, so like, do I, add a, you know, a black border around them? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, is where we're sitting with these hearts. Do we like them just as is, or would they be better off? Ooh, my hand was a little sweaty. Let's glove up. Always wear a glove. Giannis, hello, hello. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I've spent, so we were up till 12:30 last night, up till 2:30 the night before, up to 4:30 the night before, just trying to make something. Oh. Cats. That the community would want to wear, you know, want to don. It's funny because I felt like I was wearing this outfit yesterday during stream. I had my, so there's that. Do we think that the black is necessary on the hearts? You know, I don't, and a tiny, when it's really small, do you even notice the black outline? Absolutely not. You know? So it is just a zoomed in. Does it finish them off, you think, you know, by having the hearts be black? Have a black border? I've been staring at this for so many nights in a row. I need your flippin' opinion. What is this for? So, Dr. Evil, this is our submission for Warframe Community Glyph. We were politely given the opportunity to submit our image for a community glyph, and so we are working on it. Want the community's input? They do get lost, but I mean, that glow just looks so nice. So nice. You know? I wish I could play some Captain News. Man, Z-Man, that's the exact same thing I am with my friends. I'm like, oh, I don't have... I'd have to. Because, like, if it's with the black background, you know, the darker background, and I take... But here's then... Ooh. Do I want the accent on? I even created tiny hearts, too, which you could only see, you know, in certain situations. And so I was like, there's little tiny, you know, vague hearts back here that I can change the opacity on, but... I feel like it makes the hearts pop more with a border. Okay, okay. Okay, heart supplies. You're not really going to see the black or the glow in most situations when it's displayed. True, unless it's true. So we'll remove the tiny hearts. Oh. Because I even had, for the hearts too, I had a heart glow. Do I, you know, create the glow of the hearts? So like there was a lot that we're doing with this. So no to the tiny hearts. I will do a thin, let's see if we do, if I go up to, and I take the border, and we'll just double that. Let's double layer. We're going to adjust saturate. Oh, apparently not. There we go. That's what I wanted. Max. And then go like that type of thing. Maybe tiny hearts on the other side. I don't want tiny heart because it is going to crop down. Like it's going to crop down itself. It will be. Yes. I will put the code in the Discord as soon as well, first off, if it's approved without any issues. Shimmer through. There's so many layers in here. Let's see. I don't know if it would shimmer through. Well, hold on there. Let's see. Okay, so if we change the opacity of the actual hearts themselves to, so we'll go to, I got it at 65 right now. We'll go up to, yeah, we'll click it down to 65 for the hearts themselves. I start clipping through my hair though. We're starting to get a clip through the hair. Let's see if we do the dark mode down as well. What do we get? A universal clippage. Not horrible. Do we like that better? Is that a Ballas cosplay in the slides? Oh, you mean my daughter? My Knights of Nabarus daughter cosplay? Because we've got that one there is Mystique from X-Men. That one there is a druid that we just walked around a forest in. Himokotoga. Drunk Vanessa from Black Clover. Scarecrow. The same druid, but she's in a library now. I did do a watercolor painting of Ballas and the Lotus, and that's up in my Instagram right now. The non-finished is up in my Instagram. I haven't put the finished for it. The butterflies and hearts you can just about pick out at glyph size. Any further details will pretty much be invisible at glyph scale. So I do whatever you prefer. Then do we just make it easy? Okay, then. I'm guessing I'm gonna... Let's take the glow off the hearts. I think I'm gonna actually leave the glow on the hearts then. You can't see it, then it doesn't matter, right? But it will give a little bit of a light source against my hair to show a difference there. All right, I think we're good then. I will crop it down to the sizing, and then we will send this on to where we need to this afternoon. I'm really excited. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold on. Before I say, let's save it. Always save your work. I'm gonna take my my glove off. It's not protecting my hand at all from STDs, but hey. I've seen the mother and the daughter ones, but one looked like a fembalis. Might just be me though. There might be some that look a little bit like something. Sometimes we just do paint, body paint looks. Like tomorrow is our scheduled FX stream. Once a month, I try to do a body paint or gore warning, prosthetic gluing, eyebrow removing transformation stream on this channel. It usually lasts about 6 hours long. I go over all the products and application process while I'm doing it. And then I'm backlogged because we've been doing too many of these FX and body paints that slowly I'm time-lapsing them and pushing them out for later viewage. But yeah, all that good stuff and more. Okay. I've saved it. Exiting out of Krita. Exiting out of Krita. To the point, I'm going to turn off the Wacom tablet, drop it down in... Oh. All right. Here's something I got to tell you guys. If you ever get a Wacom tablet, here's some things you need to do. One, in that same shopping cart or in a shopping cart that's going to make it arrive ahead of your Wacom tablet or the same day, get yourself a screen protector, because every review that I did about the screen protector and people, like, the biggest thing, their biggest, like, regret is knocking that screen protector and scratching the screen. Oh my gosh, love it. It also makes it, too, really easy to move the little nib tip around on. 2, yes, I myself second-guessed getting the stand that goes with this. The Wacom stand. It's heavy-duty. It's metal. It's got a little latch that I you know, have to click. It's phenomenal. The fact that I can pitch it different degrees and angles, and like right now, I don't need it taking up as much of the space, so I've low profiled it. This too is in stock at the Wacom store. It's the same exact price if you purchase the remote at the Wacom store as it is if you were to purchase it through Amazon. Those 3 things, along with this tablet, have made my experience with this piece of technology non-sponsored. Oi. I was nervous about my, you know, because this is new, this is fancy, this is different, this is above, you know, my traditional art skills. So I was intimidated and worried about how we were going to be able to transition. I cannot wait to start on our emotes. And I would have started on them sooner, but things just keep jumping the line. Let's pull up that Stream Raiders widget now and checking it out. We've got 14 minutes left until our next battle. Stoth, I hope your sister enjoys her tablet, because I am... So the tablet drew that glyph, right? Not me, because I wouldn't have been able to do something that fancy. What's that? You guys heard it too, didn't you? Yeah, you cats heard that too. Everybody in this room heard something funny outside this room. But I want to tell you, nobody else besides me in this room decided to stand up. They're like, what? We didn't know we were supposed to. Oh. I dropped the chair a little bit. I just needed it to get back to. We were in drawing mode, so I need to put my armrests back up and move everything back around. She's had it for 5 years. Oh, so she is just... She's a master. She's a master. Where are we sitting with him? I didn't check to see if we, Yeah, no, I didn't think I was ready to turn it in. But, like, you were right there in front of me, so why not check it out? Alright, Hunter.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
Don't you know? We've got... I don't think... Okay, I think we're good on that one. The only frames that I have yet to subsume are Grendel. But it was Grendel and Nidus, I think, are the only two. I don't think I have anything else to do. Let's head out of the relay for right now. Back into our orbiter. Ideally, for today's stream, I would love to tackle Steel Path Incursions, the new sortie that just reset a couple minutes ago. 44 minutes ago, I think, the new sortie reset. Yeah, that... Easy peasy, not a problem at all. With this being my first time actually gaming this week, I do have Nora's task, blast damage, energy orbs, enemies, find caches and sabotage missions, complete 3 extermination missions, rescue missions, only 3 nightmare missions. The one that says 10, that's usually the kicker. Mine 6 gems in Orvalis, complete 3 sorties. Oh, look, we need to then. And complete 5 different Steel Path missions. All right. Okay, we will be able to tackle this one as well. Fortuna bounties, Eidolon hunting, ISO vault. Okay, I had to create a list of what I needed to do today because I knew that my head was just gonna be in the glyph clouds. So, also, I have not put together what. I know what we're gonna do. The first stream of the month. We'll start something. The first stream of every single month, we will do a Forma bundle giveaway on PC. That's an easy peasy lemon squeezy. Then I don't have to think the first day of every single month. Call it lazy. I don't care, Tenno. When did we do? I think I did. I did. Let's see here. We're gonna go Tuesday. Copy and paste. Unfortunately, this giveaway, though, is just for our PC Tennos. That's the only bummer about doing a Forma bundle giveaway. And we're gonna wait. We're not doing it just yet. I'm about to become racist. I love it. I love it when people decide that they're gonna drop into the stream for the first time ever and just make something jaw-dropping to try to gain people's attention. Say something. My mods have been waiting to throw hammers around. I, again, was a past high school woodshop teacher. I do not tolerate any bullshit. I really don't. So, I let my mods know that they can Thor and throw that hammer around like a glaive, like an overused glaive. So just a heads up. You guys want to be funny, just know. I got no time. No time for any sorts of racism, harassment. And I love a good troll because you know what? I got so much time on my hands. All right. Let's see here. It's hammering time. Why did that remind me of Street Sharks? For some reason, It's hammering time reminded me of Street Sharks. It's got to be my Legends of the Hidden Temple shirt. I'm just doing a throwback to the 90s. The greats of the 90s. Right, Shimalian? I quoted and Thor. It's amazing how many problems can be solved with a man and a massive hammer. I laugh because we were talking about... Oh, no, hold on. I wanted to change this, right? No, we're going to jump into a... we're going to do a sortie first, I think is what I said we were going to do. Drop in some blast damage, and... All right, let's see if we can put any of our ribbons on. Yeah, I said that correctly. We are going to... I wonder. What's my Brahma equipped with? Blast damage. Well, hot diggity damn. Let's just drop that in. I feel like that's so overkill on you right now, but we're gonna leave it. Do I have the build though that's got golden intrinsics on? Yes, yes, yes. I don't need my Helios on, so we've got the Oxlos for scanning. Beautimus. Beautimus, Beautimus. We are legitimately one Courier away from hitting the 75. We're at like 71.6, 72%. We're waiting to get the armor for that one. We do have Suda on. No, that's Hexus on my chest. That is Hexus on my chest. Let's put Suda on my chest. We're gonna let our rep with Loka drop. It is no longer prime resurgence, so we're not really worried about... Titania, how are you just so beautiful all the time? All right, friends. Hello, Swing Ninja. How you doing? Collecting those drones. Oh, look at all those mutagen samples. It's a shame that I don't need them anymore. But I am notorious. I will drop my extractors on the exact same planets day after day. So we go Deimos here, again, because chances of mutagen samples. I then likely go to Ares, again, for those mutagen samples. And I believe that those are still the only two planets that do the mutagen sample drop. Other than that, I go with Lua. And then I do Earth. Hi, Adis. Hello, K-Tai. You Discord sticker winning TENNO you. Sorry, the last half of that was very, very, very dumb. It started off really good and then just kind of trickled. Just trickled down. All right, if you play on PC and would like to join me for today's refreshed sortie, my IGN is Disfusional. You can copy and send me a message in-game and I will toss that invite out to you. If we are already friends, please feel free to add. Send me a message. Add me. I will toss you. Blocked. It's the monkey shirt. It's the Legends of the Hidden Temple and the cat's behind me. Stitches! You just bring so much unwanted attention to the stream. You and all that butthole flashing that you do, alright? I need you to simmer down a bit. And Puck! Can you, you're at like a 15. I need you at a 7. No time for my shenanigans. Trebecca and Dr. Evil, I do see your invites. Messages. Invite sent. Invite sent out. We got one more spot in squad. Could be up for a sortie in game. That's your in game. Here, I can do a copy and paste. Let's see. Trebecca's in. Dr. Evil, I did send that invite out to you. Let me know if okay, already in session. I was like, in case you didn't get it, I fixed that. Oh, that space at the end did it. I would say I either sent you an invite or some random TENNO named ZZA Man X. We do play with viewers all stream long, so if you weren't able to squat up this bout, we'll be here till 6 p.m. Hey everyone, how's it going? Void Dweller, it's going. We're about to drop into the sortie right now. Got an extermination. Locatants are heavily irradiated by a storm. Oh, solar storm. Physical damage and radiation effects. All right, let's do this. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra-widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I am also a professional artist and a cosplayer. I travel around the Midwest, guesting at anime and Comic-Con pop culture conventions. I judge cosplay contests. Craftsmanship and attention to detail and hems and seams are my bread and butter. So if you enjoy the content that you see here on Twitch, I implore you to check out my content on the other social media platforms. I'm sure there's one that you peruse more than the others. I got stuff there. All those links and more can be found via that Linktree link. Also, we do have affiliate links and coupons. If you are a cosplayer looking for cosplay contact lenses, please make sure that you check with your optometrist before sticking anything foreign inside your eyeballs. Oh, of course you are. All right, I will run with target. Oh, and you know what? I do have intrinsics on too, so let's... Bliker's slowly dying. She just casts it while she flies.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
It's gotta be up then, right? You'd think? Where are you? Vobistu. Oh, damn. Scan already taken. Oh, we can't fly through there. Okay.
Now get to extraction.
But when you lose the trail... Oh, there we go. It wants us to... Oops. Too fast to fly in. I hate this wall. Oh, no, we're going this way. Come on, where are you?
There it is.
Are you serious? Right at the...
Tame this creature so you may perform the services I require.
Waiting for squad. Oh, everybody's here. Cool. Oh, it's through the wall. I've got traps for days. What is going on here? Oh, so everybody's scanning them. Everybody's scanning at the same time. I spent an hour on the map last night. Oh, it didn't even have hidden things. Oh, I need 2 more find all hidden sabotage missions. Oh, you're talking about you couldn't find all the caches in the sabotage mission. You should just run the easy ones on Earth. No one said it had to be a tough mission. Just literally run the Earth captures. Do you travel the Midwest a lot? There are common conventions that I do. I do travel the yeah, C2, E2. We do TennoCon. The next convention that we will be guesting at is actually going to be Astronomicon in Dearborn, Michigan. It's in Michigan, and then we've got a anime convention that happens in like the middle of the state, Grand Rapids, Michigan, that we go to. As the years have progressed since the pandemic, I've realized that, you know what, I should be selective and not just say yes to every single convention. So we pick and choose. We pick and choose. Go to conventions that we think will be fun. Ones that would like to have us guest at. I just really love seeing all the cosplayers. I love seeing the wide variety of age groups cosplaying and just people jamming out to different fandoms. Anime and video game tend to be the cosplays that I gravitate to the most. Actually, behind me is a Jujutsu Kaisen cosplay that I'm working on. A Nobara. Wouldn't it be cool to do the full-on prosthetics, the wrists and the nails and the tattoo up the arms and on the sides of her face? That's what I'm going for. Area's bad. Is this one of them? Oh, I'm supposed to be using the Brahma. Ha!
We are dominating.
Well, this is sad now. Oh. We got some issues with the mouse. It didn't want to draw back.
The enemy have captured a tower.
I'm just gonna stand in the middle. I've got a hold of it now. It took me a minute to realize life. Can I go through the hole? Oh, it did make it. Launching it. And then we'll just drop an ammo because, like, why not? Hey, nobody asked you to do that.
All 4 towers.
I'm honing my inner Thomas right now. I know it's not an arbitration, but fire in the hole.
We have lost control of a tower.
Hey, are you this week's featured? I am. I humbly am this week's featured Warframe creator. We too are wondering, are we gonna get an Anasa Ayatan sculpture too for the watch drop? Cause how do we buy in for a legendary core? Yeah. And we're just gonna do a little pray and spray.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, I know, a little overkill when you're right there, eh? My IGN is Disfusional, but feel free to just call me Dis, D-I-S. It's easy. It's actually also inadvertently the abbreviations of my studio too, so who the funk? Wait, I'm so confused. Do I get to watch you for 2 hours and get a reward for it? Not today. Thursday, actually. So if you do exclamation point drops, Thursday's the day. Thursday's the day for the watch drops. This mouse is really having some issues. Let's go with this one, though. I think it might be time to think about getting a new mouse, Anemius, because for some reason that that OG Razer first edition Naga mouse is finally saying, I'm not sure, and I don't know if it has to do with like the charging or whatnot, but it doesn't like to register right and left clicks. Like it'll say that I've moved my finger off of it when I definitely have not. I don't know if it needs to be reconfigured or something. Needs some love. Needs some love, that's for sure. Warframe, I was excited that they said they were going to do less grab bags, and first community stream is a grab bag. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. I mean, yeah. What you say is can be legitimately reseated with script from the forum. So Fudge, like, you are not wrong in that one.
We have control of all 4 towers.
And a sortie drop table too. Like, I get it, like it's got some bomb ass rewards, but the drop chance, I would love to know data wise. Can we like do a poll or something in like a forum or something? How many people actually get a legendary core? You know, I'd like to see what the actual odds. But at the same point too, if you're looking for something, you know, easy to post up just to kind of get your feet wet. I don't know. I got mixed reviews. But if I get a legendary core, you know, me like everybody else complaining will be fine. So everybody complains until maybe they get something good for a drop. It's they now make mice with optical switches. Interesting. It's just it just doesn't let me do some things. Like, it wasn't letting me hold down the left click button to draw back the bow. It was, you know. It could also just be fixed with a simple restart of the computer. I did have Krita up too, which had me playing with a pen, you know, instead of a mouse. So it could just be a sensor overload. We did have OBS running. Like, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but it's happened a little bit more times than not. Didn't want to... Yeah, Ancient, because all of those fingers that you use. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted F. Ooh, that got me. Like that. Kind of bummer that you can't blow yourself up and die anymore. That was a fun to do back in the day. I also being able to blow up those units in Fortuna.
Sounds like Disfusional Studios owes me a mouse.
I did not ruin your mouse. I overused your mouse. There's a difference. There's a difference between your mouse being outdated and overused and then your mouse being abused. Because look at your mouse is just glowing up, doing its little thing over there. I was giving it love in TLC. You think that my hand for your mouse was more outraged and had more gamer angry moments than your hand? I don't think so, Synemius. Don't think so. Use mag, add shot, Orgus bullets into her bubble. But I don't want to. I want blast damage. So instead of I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah. But I appreciate your backseat driving. That gameplay assistance, you know. Thanks. Friday Fire. Nah, I'm launching it. And I'm not even gonna use any of my weapons in this run. Besides Dex Pixias. I'll come. If you got in-leveled prime mods, then a legendary core is nice. True. Damn it, I don't even have any prime mods that I haven't leveled. Does it work though for the Umbral mods? Maybe. I'm sick of the spawning explosion weapons making the game lazy. Shh, Dr. Evil, let me be. The best helmet ability to put on Titania be. So I thoroughly enjoy what the best is for some people may not be the best for all. I put Neza's Firewalker on Titania because it then lets you draw in open world sky with your fire in the sky, and need I say more? It does also stack for buffs. So there's that.
Multiple targets ahead. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Oh, look at this. Friendship door. I'll drop a pie off for whoever comes to open a friendship door with me.
The hostage is almost
Oh.
out of time. Hurry.
Going in.
The bypass
I'll try
is
this
done.
side first.
Go.
Yay, right side. Oop.
This is
In
the
a min.
jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Oh, I hate these. Like it had to work. I know you are. Come on out.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Nah, you don't have to. Why don't you just come into the extraction point? Firewalker is fun and Sarah, but it also depends on what you're doing. Oh, yeah, no, I've gotten myself into some trouble with Firewalker, just blasting into walls. For sure. Brad Prox. Wouldn't like a word. Friendly fire. Pie. A pizza pie. Oh, gosh. Look at... I hope this isn't foreshadowing of what our drop luck's going to be like for sorties this week. All right, do want to give a huge shout out and thank you to Zaman X, Dr. Evil, and Tribeca. Before I log in or jump into our next mission, I am going to head on over to Stream Raiders. It is time. Let's see here. Where's our Stream Raiders? There we go. Because we're in a different scene set now. Firewalker on Zephyr. I do like some golden intrinsics too. For the sortie, I got Perspective I Subsumed. I might in auto hacks. Bliker. Perspicacity, whatever. For auto hacks. Ooh, that's my kind of language. I like me some auto hacks. Speaking of auto hacks, though, this has nothing to do with auto hacks. We've got 50 allies on the field for a one skull rain collector. For this rain collector, I'm just gonna make everybody super fast. In true Titania fashion. Best of luck, Raiders. Here we go. Pie. And again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. We're playing some Warframe today. If you'd like to see what we do outside of stream, check out my social media. This Thursday, we are going to be the humble recipients of the first primetime raid of 2022. Mad hype. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream, we are going to switch things up a little bit and do an FX Valentine's Day stream. There will be a gore warning. I'm warning you now, and then the title will warn you tomorrow that when you click, you'll be in for a lot of fake blood. Fake blood and a lot of candy. A lot of Prozac and like, you know, face glue just everywhere. Interesting though. I want to check. I'm going to have to check that out. We lost. No way. How'd we lose a one skull battle from the beginning? Everything I know is a lie. Trying it again. Beast folk collect rain into pools and distribute the water via canals. We need this water source for for our army, so let's take it. I thought, okay, let's take it. It's 1. Oh, they've got the 20 level. Okay, okay. Drop in a tank. We've got to put everybody in the same spot. Melee in the front, ranged in the back, heals throughout. And we'll drop curse. No problem, no problem. No, thank you, Z-Man, for gaming with us there. Exclamation point SR at any time will bring that up for you. Continuing on the list of things to do, let's check out our Steel Path incursion missions. Also, episode guide. Nora, did we do anything? Did a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We did one of the sorties. We'll tackle the rest. 5 Steel Path missions. Dr. Evil, I do not know if you've already tackled your Steel Path incursion missions.
And we're out.
But if you have not... Hey. You need those too! Wonderful! Because there's 5 right here, so we'll be able to tackle both these missions as well as Steel Path for Nora, too. Yes! We do have 2 spots open in squad. If you would like to join me for these Steel Path incursion missions, we're actually just going to start at the top and do them all one at a time. If you would like to join... Jeff, hello. If you would like to join, send me a message in-game. If we are already friends, cowabunga into squad. Oh, Jeff, happy Tuesday. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. We were already talking about it in the Discord, but the place, the restaurant in which we get our tacos from, traditionally on Tuesdays, they've taken a turn for the worst. It is no longer cost nor time beneficial to wait in line for tacos. So, like so many things that I have taken on my own, from boba tea to popcorn to pot stickers and gyoza, I think I'm gonna cut out the middleman and now just have to start taking over Taco Tuesday on my own. So starting next week, I will make sure that I am prepared in which to create an epic taco spread to share in the Foodgasm section of the Discord. I was ill-prepared this week. It happened. All right, inviting Dig Dugley 69. Let me know if you still need a warm body. Hell yeah, we still need a warm body. We'll even take them cold at this point. I'll take cold bodies. That's fine. We're gonna start with an interception. Hold up, an interception, oi. To capture, I think I'm going to see if we're gonna switch things up just character-wise. We're gonna still jump into the interception first. Let's do it. Let's drop fire from the sky. I'm gonna toss on Ember. She's still got the Brahma, still doing blast. Awesome. You are good to go. Want to check your appearance though. What sigil are you rocking, girlfriend? What do you got on you? The Truth sigil. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna put the Suda sigil on. Going Suda Oracle sigil. Getting rid of Loka. See ya, Loka. Wouldn't want to be ya. And oh, she doesn't have golden intrinsics on her. Oh, it's bittersweet. Fire Blast, Inferno, and Fireball. Well, let's go put it on her. I've already got ranged and all that on her.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ordis would enjoy
Purging this.
Okay.
cleaning this room.
Golden
Serving
intrinsics.
this
Yes.
mass
Fuse
serves
ability.
you and your warframes.
All right, we all know that I'm half hazardous. It said you're full, so I can wait a guess. Oh, I did send an invite out to. Oh, Tribeca got in there.
Putrid. This
Oh.
is responsible for biological functions of
It looks like we did have. Oh, thank you, Tribeca. I will gladly play some Steel Path missions with you in a little bit, but thank you kindly for just. Thank you for going and having a snack break so that we could shuffle in some new faces. Much appreciated. I am very fortunate that we have such a chill and humble community that's just like, yeah, no, I'll sit this one out. I'll play next one. I'll play next round, you know. All right. Yep. No, we're infusing. What am I getting rid of? Fireball. No, I really like fireballs. Ooh. Probably. Protect Ember with flame armor that burns stronger every time, consuming energy once the meter is. Oh, okay, that was not too bad. Fireball. Oh yeah, no, we gon' slam the ground to create a wave. We gonna get rid of this one. Truth, Rebecca. I'll just be on for the Steel Path dailies as a brain break. Oh yeah. And I still want to do some more Steel Path. So if you guys are like, ooh, but I need the 5, we'll do those. We will. I am getting rid of this flame armor. I don't want it. Bye! Confirm for 1. Sure, that's fine. Peace! Oh! You did good. You did good taking that one, girl. All right. Configuration A. Now what a smart person would make sure that they're doing is actually rocking Configuration A because I am notorious. Okay, we do have Configuration A on. Awesome sauce. Thank you kindly for waiting for me, squad, but I am ready. Jumping into the first Steel Path Incursion mission. I'm just gonna drop more bombs from the sky. They come close to me, bae, and I'm gonna hit you with a wolf sledge. Don't get close. Ember bubble. We'll see. Worst case scenario is feed some more resources to that beast in the back and suit her up accordingly. That's the really cool thing about these subsumable abilities. Like, what's a couple more resources here and there? It is what it is. I want to live a life where I can sap my life force by shaking my hands. Nice go with you. Me comb buddies represent. I have been watching. We finished the Witchcraft Works, all 3 words. All right, so somebody's got A. I will boop on over to B. This is not how you boop on over to B. Oh, B is above. And we're good. Rock'em sock'em robots. Hey, anything cool in here? Oh, area's abandoned. Deadly Darkling, hello to you. Is the battle ready? No? Good, okay.
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, have we now?
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. We must recapture it.
I want more bad guys. Bah! I saw you before you saw you. I did want the bad guys, right? Light it up. It's raining bad guys. ammo. Oh. All right, I guess I gotta walk and move now. I will throw my hammer if I must. Glaive it.
Tower lost.
Oh! Hold up. That was just an unhappy sound. I thought the computer was gonna crash for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Synemius, it made an interesting sound and then just was like, no, I think I still got this. I know I have been putting you through the ringer, computer. We've had some late nights. We've made the cats think about what day they should, or what time they need to go to bed at. Everybody looked like they needed a... Oh, hey! Hey, I know you! Come back here, buddy.
Sounds like Disfusional Studios owes me a new computer.
God! Yeah, actually, I've probably destroyed this computer, to be completely honest with you. I love you dearly.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Light it up is what I heard. Please tell me I'm not smurfing. Being MRL1 makes my childhood issues easier to deal with. I want you to say yes. I wish I could say it would make childhood issues easier, but let me tell you, I feel like it is. When my MR level got higher, it was harder to get friends to play with me. No, because like you're away. No, I can put on a baby frame and pretend I don't know how to
Make sure
To-
the enemy
to wall cling. Like I can pretend. I know him too. Misery does love company, doesn't he? Oh, too funny.
you have captured a radio tower.
I and friends say no to playing Warframe because they were having too much fun playing Hearthstone, the card game. I can't win for lose. Right. Jerks, come play with me. Nora, I need 10 more kills for you. I'm working on it.
The enemy have captured.
Yeah, they have. Hey, Clem, what you doing? Let's do some ammo and let's do... Still nothing fun to scan around here. I think I can launch one over to you guys too. Yes. Found the hole to get all the way over to C.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
I can mercy kill you. Oh, no. Sorry, that was... No, Clem, you need to follow. You do not stay there. That's the worst place ever to stay.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Except for this D. Holy cow.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Tell them to stop it. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Just cheesing it. Nora, you gotta be happy. Back.
Message to Colonel. Leave none alive.
Enemies definitely come in pockets to this. Little carpool drops them off. Imagine playing a game where you can be a parkouring space. I swear. And it's so pretty too. Like I try to explain, like it's there's more to it. Oh, you're... Which one is? Oh, I think it's that one running toward me. Malice.
It is done.
Huzzah. Cross off one. Ooh, dexterity. 13. Oh, you know what I should have done, squad? I'm gonna take you guys. I'm gonna do a drop chance blessing on why we're doing this. Use that brain. Graphical and sound design is right. That little dog that does little snarkling little sounds was just adorable. What are you doing? I've got to record my dog eating. For work. I feel that's true about a lot of video games. It is true, but and again, maybe we've just got a very strong and biased opinion on our hands. But gonna have a man's outing weekend, going out camping, skipping stones, recording tubes. Isn't it more fun that way? I love being a headless chick. Oh man. Dig, come with us. I'm gonna do a drop. I'm gonna do a blessing. And then when we get to the relay, because it always throws me into the different relay that I have selected, I'll let you guys know. We're going to Strata. It's on Earth. Anybody? I like to choose a relay that anybody can venture to. So we are Strata Relay Hangar 1 on the North American servers. Blessing time. Get your blessing on. Blessing. While we do the blessing, I just realized I've got the wrong armor on. Appearance. Attachments. If you would like a blessing, please come to Strata Relay 1. There we go. We want the Apex. And then the attachments. Yeah, we got Apex on there too. Cool. Yeah, gotta suit her up. Gotta make it look nice. Hello, Tillo. Is your vision returned to... Oh! Was he seeing cross-eyed? From all that arbitration? Warframe is so pretty. I show my Titania fashion frame non-Warframe friends and they're always impressed, right? They're like, isn't she pretty? I had a cosplay friend, acquaintance do the Titania Emperor skin for TennoCon last year. She doesn't even play the game. Hurts a little on the inside because I'm like, oh, you beat me to it. But like, oh, you did such a good job. All right, everybody here that would like to be here for a blessing. All my friends, Tribeca, Azuriel, oh, Dr. Evil. Strata Relay 1. Strata Relay 1. All right, I am going to toss out the resource drop chance blessing to everyone. Back later. Gonna leave lurk. Thank you so much, Timalian, for that lurk. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Safe travels if you must leave your humble abode. So many friends. Nice. Oh, Dr. Eva goes, hey, take some affinity. Toss that F into chat. Has received your thanks. Cha. Is that all of our friends? I stuck with Warframe because I saw Titania Prime Fashion when I was MR2 and I instantly got a crush. It was like, ooh, 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 ooh. So freaking amazing on the Grenier Defense with the suspended rail car. A suspended rail car? Oh. It was freaking amazing. You made it rain. All right, I think we've got everybody then that's done their blessings. We're gonna fast travel. Just since we're here, we'll load in at least to one mission. Going into a disruption. Oh, we're not taking her into a disruption, so forgive me. I am going to do outfit change number 2. We are going to put Valkyr on. Sure, we'll spice it up. Go Epitaph. We finished the 10 for Nora, right? Didn't leave us like with 1 left to do? No, good, awesome. Last thing I wanted to do with that. Next mission. Let's do it. Disruption, here we go. Hijack mission, right? And it was a pain when I first did. On the Grenier, it was, what did you say? No, I hunt for a Kuva Ogress. Oh, it took me, so to get that last, like, Kuva hunt weapon, it took me 2 hours. So best of luck. 2 hours to pull that last, the last weapons that I needed. For Tenet 2, it was like an average of 2 hours to pull those last couple weapons. Specific.
Operator, incoming transmission.
I used that strong willpower, though, to make sure, too, that I didn't...
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the
Okay,
shinies
area's
out.
barren.
Trick is,
I got
you've
intrinsic
gotta
center.
wait to open. Something happens to the conduit
Oh.
before you can pull the goods. You don't get the
You have such
goods
pretty eyes. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I joke around that I'm just a giant cartoon character with these large eyes. And I kind of half-assed the make because we're gonna be wearing so much makeup tomorrow. I half-assed my makeup today. I was just like, oh, a little eyeliner on, and no one's gonna call me out, right? Blow dried my hair for Tillo. Look at that. Look at, looks clean, right? Till's like, I knew it looked clean today. For a minute there, Tillo, it seemed like every single time I had blown out my hair, you had made a comment. So I was like, ooh, I should blow out my hair more often.
Demo unit's on its way.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Oh. I keep falling off the edge there. Did they fall too? Yes. Oh. If I would have just had my talons on, that would have been a lot easier long ago, but, you know. Oh. Hold on, just a PSA. Don't hunt for Kuva or TENNO weapons until after the 9th or until you've updated the game. Yeah, I'm a little worried based off of what you guys said last time because I guess I do have an Arcoplasmor on right now, but like I don't need it. I was just shopping and thought I could use a second one, right? Said nobody ever. That's what exact same thing I said with the Kuva Shieldig too. I could use a second one. Didn't have better stats. I just thought I needed two melee weapons. Stupid.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with
Oh.
it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Golden Intrinsics. Found something. Oh, we found a bad guy. Dying in the caves. Now, where are you gonna take me? Take me this way. What's this way? Something fancy?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
How did I? Right here. Oh! Got me too then. We're all down. I like it. Everybody's dead. Fuck. Mania! You got us. Fudge. Just kind of standing there, taking it like a man. Or... Oh, I gotcha! Alright, there was though. Hold on. We keep... No energy. I know, but there keeps being... Blixa. Neither can I. I mean, I'm certified, but still can't deal with them. What's over here? It shows that there is something good this way. Oh, you guys are gonna want to come this way. there was something good. I don't know what it was, but it was good.
Child, I will not have mucky little fingerprints all over my screens.
Got extra credits and everything. I know it was not ideal, but I followed my golden intrinsics to one of those crates that opened up to a bunch of goodies. So I will, thought I was gonna find something fun and exciting, but in return just got a bunch of goodies. And I didn't even open up that room. Nope, wrong way. Did you guys get all the goods?
I just knew we could make this relationship work.
Did you know? Guy running tiny across the floor. The little gesture that sits on the Kuba Guardian. Disfusional, it was super chest. Now the Goblin is super chest.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
It was a super... Well, I know that you can find those gold ones, and there's a chance that sometimes there's forma in them. I honestly was kind of hoping for a courier with that scanning that we were doing. But I'll take a super chest. The loot goblin in me will take a super chest. Oh, I see he's up there. Oh, chill. I don't know where the bad guy's at. I thought he was gonna be that way. Oh.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
We'll take this guy out. All right, and we will make our way to extraction. Cowabunga! Ooh. Watch out for turrets. The sound of turrets overrides all the sound of Janir dying. Area is barren. Just running and tapping on my
Shiny secured
and we're good. And we're out. The golden singing chests that can have forma in them, I call them super chests. Now, okay, all right, super chests. Got it. Get it, got it good. Shenanigans sound good. We'll keep a squad slot open. Ah, yay! I love it. Studio members setting plans to slay the solar system later on in the evening. And oh, we're loading in. I'm sorry we keep loading into this. My bad. So just keep doing it. Sorry. Hey, let's do it again. Let's see here, though. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got the I was like, I wonder what weapon's gonna be on him. Archoplasmor. Well, we're gonna curse them and we're gonna start our Stream Raiders game too during all of this. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Interesting.
The enemy is at our
Area is
doorstep.
barren.
You must
God,
defend
Nidus.
it until reinforcements arrive.
Nidus? Oh, I dig Nidus. He would have been great for this defense if I could have put his hide on quicker. If I could have put his hide on faster, it would have made... I mean, not that we really needed to level anything. It's perfect for leveling up. Oh, weapons. Anything good in here? Area is barren. Well... I was like, this isn't the Brahma. No, it's not. It's the Cernos. Glad that you know your difference between your weapons. Ooh, I'll take an Octane Star. Oh, what's... Cyan, not even Amber. Yay! We were victorious this time around. So we're gonna open up the chest and give 3 of the Warrior Scrolls to Thay for carrying us with 7 kills, 10 assists. And then we're gonna randomly grant Bua the 3 Flag Bears. Keep it moving. We got a 2 Skull next. We're gonna start this. I just lobbed off the Cernos a couple times and we'll start this one up. I'm determined to use my archer. I need to get those scrolls for them. They're not gonna just level themselves. And what? How far am I? Yeah, no. 27 out of 90. Oh, we don't need that yet. We will stop that. And then let's tuck Stream Raiders aside. If you need the link to Stream Raiders, !SR. We'll bring that up at any time. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. I'm a Warframe content creator, but I am also, besides the gaming, I'm also an artist and a cosplayer. You can check out my content outside of stream through my Linktree link, where all my social media platforms are conveniently placed. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. I do see and appreciate all those follows coming in. We are humbly the first Warframe creator to be rated by Primetime for 2022. Yippee skippy. Really don't know what I did to deserve it. Thank you. Hell no. I don't play squishy frames aside. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing with those fighting words? It's just because you can't handle the bug. You don't know what to do with Titania. That's why you can't play Titania. That's it. It's just, you know. I'm just saying. Squishy frames. I feel like that was side-eyed. Titania isn't squishy. At least not when she's flying around, but when she starts walking on the ground, it's almost like she goes, oh, my feet hurt. Can't do this anymore. Hashtag can relate. We are currently tackling our excursion. Currently tackling our Steel Path incursion missions, doubling down with the 5 missions needed Steel Path-wise for Nightwave. Hey there, dreamers. It's totally like that. Oh, my feet hurt. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna sit down. Well, hold on. Sitting is different than laying. Girl, you're laying. Get up off the floor. That's my take on her. War cry. Come back here. Stupid little robot. Where is it? It's rolling around the floor. No? Oh, it's one of those. It's a runner. We've got a runner.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
As we did. Ice cold. Hello, hello, hello. I am a teacher that lives in the Netherlands, and I'm teaching my children how people earn a living. Can I request for me to share your stream on the telly for the children to see how self-employed citizens earn a living? As long as you know that this is a mature stream and that sometimes we do curse, or maybe say some inappropriate things that may not be okay for all children of all age groups. But yes, I actually do more than just Twitch streaming. I am a professional cosplayer, so I actually travel around guesting at conventions and judging cosplay contests. So there's a little bit more to it than what meets the eye. I think we would be kind of hard to expect this to just be how somebody makes a living, you know? When the skin drops, I may be playing more Valkyrie than usual. So the reason that I have Valkyrie up to where she is now with her Umbros. Oh, hey, we lost somebody. Gotta go? No problem. Tribeca. Invite sent out to you. We do have a website as well, and all of that. So if you would like to see what we do, that is away there. I'm away! Thanks for the games, Dr. Evil. Enjoy your lunch. Yum, 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 yum. We will be taking a break here as soon as we finish these incursion missions. I don't want to stop in the middle of them. Wham, bam, and real quickly through them. What up? Hey, Noah guy. What it do? How are you? Speaking of Valkyrie, anyone have any recommendations for what to infuse with her? I had Rhino's Roar. I put golden intrinsics because Mama wants some items, some freebies, some gratuities from the map. I'm also hunting Curia. Like it's going out of style, which it probably went out of style 5 years ago, but I'm hunting Curia.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have.
Whoa! Hold up!
TENNO, I am detecting a synthesis target.
We were in Valkyrie inside. So hold up. What just happened here? I don't even. Sure. This is not at all what we wanted, but we'll take it.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I don't even. I didn't expect to be Nidus this go around. Chomper, is that kind of how you fell into it? Didn't expect to be Nidus today.
Ready to defend.
With a worthless Archoplasmor build equipped. I was experimenting. No, I choose to be Nidus all the time. Yeah, this was an interesting choice. I've started Korea hunting too. It's relaxing once you nuke the enemies into submission. You're like, I put fireworks off into the distance as I hunt for my Korea. Korea!
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, usually I like to just make sure I'm interesting. I'll look into getting Zaku built. Yeah! People were saying that they put Zaku's, Subsume Zaku's onto Titania. Interesting. But can you draw inappropriate genitals in the sky in open world with your friends? Probably not without Firewalker on your Titania. What? You guys thought that I would have used the abilities appropriately? No, no, no. I just know you can't do that on Twitch or with people watching. It's frowned upon. But when you are with friends, I don't know where that sky art came from. I don't know whose butt excreted that sky art. Uh-huh. Anomaly that right out the way. I can send my builds in Discord. Yeah. Super down for that. Requires. Okay. Roar. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything fun. Conversation-wise. But yes, we do post a lot of the builds, not all of them. Builds that are requested go up in the Discord. It's a nice place to find them. So if you're looking for my Titania build, those have been screen grabbed and are in the Discord a couple of times. Ooh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We are continuing. Disfusional, you should check out the Valkyria build later too. Yeah, no, I will. I definitely will. I do have that. I think you've shared your build with me, and I think there was only like 2 things that we had off, and the only reason that I had mine built differently for Reach was for that Golden Intrinsics mod. Because I do have the 3 Umbral Forma into her as well. But I'm almost positive I was looking at somebody's build and we're like, oh, why do you have it fitted for Reach? And I'm like, Golden Intrinsic. That Korea farming make things real.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Into the hole we go.
Terminal spotted.
I sailed.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Fell with style into that one. Oh, let's defend.
I'm in, TENNO. This will take a moment.
Garden down. I got you, Jeff. I'll bring you up in the middle of this.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I took it. Oh, there are just a bunch of enemies that way.
The odds
Well, no. Somebody shared it with me when I was playing once. It wasn't in Discord. It wasn't an in Discord build. Somebody had shared me or tried to show me the Valkyrie build during stream once. No, Tia. Making my way downtown slowly. Made it. I don't have a clue. What do you run? Might not be able to fully replicate it, but I am one Umbra Forma in, and I can justify putting another in easily though. I put them all. I've got all 3 of the Umbra Forma in. All 3 of them. Prime sure-footed, of course. We are like 37 days out now. So shove it. We'll get there soon, actually. Or is it like 60? Yeah, we're like 37, 36 days away from Prime sure-footed. Oh, I can feel it. Stop the laser beams. All right, what I cannot feel is being Nidus again. At least not Nidus with the Archiplasma. That's so worthless. So worthless. Hold on, let's see what the next mission is. And then I'll dress up accordingly. Last incursion is gonna be a rescue. Oh, that's Titania all the way. This will be a quick one. Papstio, hello. Hey, Papstio. No, Papstio. Oh, come on. Really gotta walk off the platform, walk back on it. I managed my Valkyrie with 2 Umbral Formas, but she took 8 Forma total. Yeah, so I put some Forma into her originally, not sure if I was going to vibe with Valkyrie to want to put the Umbral Forma into her. So I did Umbral Forma over a couple of my Forma spots, just because, you know, when you get a prime frame and you're still at a lower MR, the Umbral Formas are a little bit more, you know, like pricey. And then when you get to, then you just got them coming out your yin yang. So.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
And
I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Oh, you know what? Here, we'll do it this way. Area's barren.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Vault portals are a link between this place and secure vaults across the system. Orkin Security has trapped our agent in one of those vaults. There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
All right, somebody does it. I'll jump in.
Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Nope, not that one.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Thank the stars, not a minute too soon. You found our agent. Escort them to extraction.
I went all the way through. Are you serious?
Extra gun?
Ay, ay, ay. Just zooping around. Oh, can't get up there, but we scanned something. What? Oh, it's this stupid tunnel. The tunnel child. Oh, you know what? Ability and use. Oh, they got me. I was just trying to shoot things as our last friend made it done. Bring myself up. Here, let's get... We're done. Done dicking around. Somebody's got Firewalker on.
Your will was
Just
greater.
checked. 3 format inner claws. Could have cut it to 2 if I used an umbral. I get so lost in this tile set. It's those little tiny little like cubby holes. Sometimes in the void missions too, there's like, oh, you didn't go through the crack in the wall. But I missed the other crack, missed the crack that we Huge thank you to Tribeca, Jeff will try Dig Dudley, as well as Dr. Evil for squatting up with me for those Steel Path incursion missions. I am going to leave Strata Relay. At the same time, disbanding squad. Nothing personal, but I think we were all done loading in and out of that relay, right? No, thank you so much, Jeff will try for that. I'm going to take a quick break. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 5 minutes now. Are you winning, Dis? No, Vibear, I'm always winning. I got 2 cats behind me. So much winning. We're gonna... Oh. Last call for Stream Raiders battle. It's going to pop in just a couple of... Oh, it's 9 minutes. We'll be able to do that on the way back then. After our break, we'll do Stream Raiders. Drop those units in Stream Raiders. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, make sure that you check out my social media content for more fun outside of stream. We do have a Forma bundle to still give away to one lucky TENNO on PC during today's stream. I'm going to double check what I still have left to do with Nightwave and Nora before taking my break. Caches, extermination missions, rescue missions, nightmare missions, and mining. Nightmare missions. Maybe we'll see where the community in chat is sitting if they want to jump into some nightmare missions after break. If not, I would love to, besides tackling possibly more Steel Path missions, I'd like to see where we're sitting with nighttime on Cetus for possible Eidolon hunting, do a full call or two. And I personally need to still do some ISO vaults in the Sporothrix. I'm missing 2 of the Sporothrix's weapon pieces, so we'll see if that's on rotation. Maybe toss some of those into there, and if not, Fortuna. We'll check out how many bonds we have, getting ready for next week with Star Days dropping February 9th and seeing Ticker. So again, if you have not already, please click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. As of right now, we are, 21 followers away from our 6K follower goal. Yes, and then when we get to 6K followers, I will put together all the goods for our 1K platinum giveaway. So much fun to come. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this Tuesday, and I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Don't go nowhere. definitely took longer to toast bread than I had thought. All right, let's head back on in. What do you guys... Ugh, cats. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the just chatting screen. I did bring some toast and peanut butter back, and we all know how much little Puck Warren enjoys his peanut butter. Hey? Stitch, you don't like peanut butter. You're not a peanut butter fan. You know who does, though? Oh, she's a little, peanut butter? Set it all over your face. Like my finger on the back side of the napkin. You don't like peanut butter, big boy. Ugh. I was hungry. Hasn't he? Stitch and Puck, can you guys come over here? Come over here. Look at them. Like, Puck has gotten a lot bigger. And his paws are still ginormous. So, like, I'm sorry, Stitches, you're gonna be the petite boy in the family. And that's saying a lot. Because you're not a petite cat. I'm going to try to carefully consume. I didn't realize I should have let the bread cool down a little bit. This peanut butter is like straight liquid. Like just liquid peanut butter right now. Mm-hmm. Stitch is the petite one. How's everybody's Tuesday going so far? It's peanut butter. little baby paw. He has been... Well, he has to share his food, too. He doesn't get to just eat all the food by himself. You know, the kitten gets some of the food, and I'm sure that the kitten is scarfing down more of the food than he should be. Let's go do Stream Raiders. All right. I'm progressing slower through this map today then. We cruised through yesterday's map. Killing fire down, 66 allies on a 2-skull field. Here we go. And I'm gonna inhale while this battle goes on. He's trying to see how he can get up here to get some more. You guys said it was too loud. Synemius is hard at work right now. Some days are busier than others. It doesn't help that I monopolized his time this morning and had him watch an extra anime before going to work. We're watching something like Tomura and the 7 Witches or something. I don't know, it's about a dude who like kisses people and switches bodies with them. I'm only on episode 2. I'm not completely sold on it yet. I know, Puck. You don't care, do you? He goes, Puck's like, I'm more of a Pokemon type of cat. We're gonna give Thomas for 7 kills and 13 assists, the 50 gold, then randomly grant. Oh! Thomas, do you want the gold or do you want the vampire scroll? If you don't care, I'll give you the gold. But you might want the vampire scroll. All right, which is why I was running it. Possum. I'll wait to hear back from you. Gold. Okay, perfect then. No, and then we're going to randomly grant Z-Man and Novi the remaining rewards from the remaining spoils from said battle. Opening up a silver chest. Doo-doo-doo. Pop. Hey, down. Cats. Cats, cats, cats. All right, I am gonna drop my archer. We do have this guy here. The power of glitches. No, a long delay. I gotcha. It's probably gonna be like 5 seconds, I thought, but it might be longer. We did have that hiccup. I will, and then I'm going to I need to start doing my quests. I'm running out of gold. Get 75 assists. Ugh. $75 assists. We're working on it. What are you doing back there? I'm looking at you. You look like you're up to good. You look like you solemnly swear that you are up to no good. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna let the people decide. Come here. Do they think that you're up to no good? Does this look like the face of a kitten who's up to no good? Is it your toy? Here, hold up. Hold up. Obviously you can't. I can't even get this. How did you get it back here? Oh my goodness. Ah. Is it the same one from yesterday? Oh no, this one's got 2 ears. All right, so let's, while we play some video games, we're also gonna play catch or fetch, playing fetch. With Puck, we've got a brand new mouse by the looks of it. He's got both of his ears still and his little nose. Usually the noses are the first ones to be chewed and like ripped off are the noses. So much so that I'm gonna pull this nose off. Oh, I guess it's on there, but like he's gonna rip the nose off eventually. Ah. All right, got it? All right. Oh, it came back to me. I threw it down the hallway and into the living room. We'll make sure that's the one that came. You're already back? Hold up. How are you back already? All right, so we make sure that's the same exact mouse. 2 ears. The red nose. Then I throw it in the hallway. That stuffed animal's not gonna play with you. You'd have to bring it over here. We may have only gotten 2. Oh, really? All right, so here we go again. I want to play some games, so go run. Okay. I need you to like lose the toy or something. Here it is again. All right, I'm gonna stand up and launch this one. But you can't travel halfway down the hallway. Ah! I made it underneath the recliner. Let's see how long it takes. Damn it, he's already got it back in this room. Oh, I threw it and it hit the door. Bring it back here. Can you bring it to me? Thank you. All right. And watch, she'll come running real quick. Do you have it? This isn't Warframe. He tried to, it came back at us. He tried. so you guys can see. Come on. You're literally gonna drop it at the door? You're gonna have to bring it closer to me. I can't reach that one. Huzzah, finally. I can't reach that one. You're gonna have to, oh damn it, he's gonna bring it closer. Don't worry, Mom, I got you. You're lazy. Here. I didn't want to. Anybody else have to play catch with their cat? I want to play some video games, Puck. I know. What were we even doing? You know what? Let's check to see how we're doing on Cetus. Day in 16 minutes. Damn, we just missed a night. Oh, man. Wish I could blame that one on Puck. Can't. Can't. No, it'll work great. Thanks again. Oh, the Valkyrie skin. Here is my Valkyrie build. My cat is just one with the couch. Little kitten just wants to... No, this one. One with the hammock. Stitches was made to chill. Stitches is like, I'm a chill cat. Widescreen John, hello, hello. Here is what I have currently for Valkyrie. But I also have golden intrinsics on her. So please keep that in mind as well. Yeah. My mom cat got 4 little ones now. They're not chill. Ugh. Puck is not either. No guy, after adopting the kitten, he's only like 9 months old. 10 months old. Going on, well, it's February now. Going on 10 months old. Oh, you're almost a year old. We'll throw Puck a birthday party. We'll do a joint one because they were born only like a week or 2, week and a half apart. Well, 8 years in 1 week and a half apart. But yeah. All right, so my Umbro Forma, I know it's not leveled up all the way, but if I were to level it up all the way, I'd have to remove it from some other frames, and I just don't want to deal with that right now. It's not that we can't, it's just that we haven't. We'll leave Valkyrie on for now. So speaking of Star Days, the wings that we have here, those pink ones, those are from Star Days last year. Also, there are... These are the plushies. And the hearts. I got a lot of the hearts. I went with a lot of the hearts. This is the back of my ship. Do you see how I strategically did that one? You guys saw nothing. I even have, in the back row, floofs back there. All of my trophies, you know, fishing trophies. a couple plushies. I went out tranking just the Osteovoska Kavats because they have the red eyes. And when I came into this room, I wanted all of the red ones to be staring at me. See, look at how they got a little glow to them. Worth it. And there's even one at the top. Oh, some sculptures up there too. We've got our musical section of my orbiter where all my Shirazans are. We don't touch those ones. Company does not come over to the orbiter and play with those ones. You play with the one that's on the couch. Plushie hoarder. And then some, Voodoo. And then some. Meanwhile, I colored my ship with the random option. Random. Yeah. I joke with the community in chat that at 7K followers on Twitch, I'll wipe the whole entire ship and start over. But I feel like I would, I don't even know. I don't even know where I would start to put everything back or how I would rearrange everything. I'd probably keep the Shiraz and Rawl the same there. Or would I put them on a different shelf? I don't know. Food for thought. Food for thought. Share with the rest of us. I ran squads for pearls. All we did for Dog Days of Summer was run for pearls. We didn't do anything else those days but run for pearls to get floofs. So I help. And then the hands from Knights of Navarus. Still wish I could put them a little closer to have just a hand-filled ceiling. I use the umbral pedestals as very fancy chandeliers. Necessities. When I did the new one, I was like, oh, so this is what the floor looks like. I really felt like I needed tea and there just wasn't a tea set around, you know? That's what it came down to. All right, on my list of things to do for today, we tackled Steel Path Inceptions. We did the sortie. It is too late to do Eidolon hunts. I'm gonna head over to Mother, see where she's sitting with her bounties for ISO vaults. If they've got the rotation that I need, weapon drop-wise, then I would be down for doing that for a little bit. I do want to head over to Fortuna as well at some point during stream. Let me see here. Drive. I'm looking. I have a inventory sheet. I created a spreadsheet that's got a breakdown of which of the items that I need. So, where are you? Warframe inventory. Sporothrix, the receiver in stock. So we won't walk it. We're just gonna fast travel all the way to Mother. I should check out Grandmother too, see if she got tables.
Interested in bounty? Yes.
I am interested, but only if you've got the Sporothrix barrel. I've got the barrel. Sporothrix blueprint. Nope, this is not the rotation that we need.
Very well.
Bummer. Hold on. I should have checked to see when she resets. 10 minutes. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Until our next appointment.
We'll fast travel to Grandmother, dilly-dally for 10 minutes. I think I might need head back to bed. It's almost 7 a.m. Oh, well, sweet dreams then. May you be able to catch some Z's. Thank you so much for playing and hanging out. And she does not have 4 more hours and these reset, but where's the table?
Of course. Take your time.
You don't have anything good.
Scurry back quick.
I helped with them a couple bills. Oh. Bummer. Well, I'm not going to just wait. We'll come back. We're gonna exit. It'll be running for over an hour. Sounding boards, best boards. So Beacon just came out with some new streamer tech. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna wait and let some friends get it and fumble through and see if it's all that it's cracked up to be. But speaking of boards and streamer tech, well, you guys were talking about other boards probably.
I'm in charge, and it's all going swimmingly.
69 because it's funny. Yeah, I started playing with the frames more because my Valkyrie is press one button, then melee the whole mission. And then just slice open the map. Whee! Going through. Oh, well, okay, so you guys, if you are wondering where Ticker is, and he will be all festive next week.
I never met a priest who could tell you anything about heaven.
But let's purchase some bonds. What do we have?
Square inch of hell. They should. They built it.
Trading and shelter bonds. The ones that just take credits. I'm like, oh, take my credits. Okay.
Hell of a ride.
But the ones that take resources, it depends what resources you take. If you're really, so 9, 10,000, Training and shelter. Training and shelter. Advanced. Ooh. I do want to pick up those advanced ones
They never gave
now.
up on themselves. We shouldn't either.
I wonder. Let me see. Ticker secondhand.
See a little something something to make
I
a
don't
house
have
a
this
home?
one. What? What? I thought I do have it. I was like, I thought I got one of everything. No, I have one of these too. I wonder. I don't. Like, see, I know I own one of those. Trash can. Cargo. Canned food. Yeah. Weird enough, I have no credits. How do you not have credits?
A cool head. I like that.
Well, I need
Not
to
sure
see.
what's in here, to be honest.
Oh, I have 500 shelter bonds. Okay, so we are good with shelter bonds. Training bonds. Advanced bonds. Oh, we are good with all of
Do
them,
what
aren't
you
we?
gotta. Comedy or tragedy, depending
Oh,
on
it says
your
over
way
there how
to
many.
track it. Isn't right.
Training and shelter, training and shelter. Are these all training and shelter now? I don't think. Tink coils. Yeah, I'll pick up these
They
ones.
can save themselves with a little help.
Those fish are nothing.
Some see life as adversity or adventure. The adventurers make it.
All right. Ugh. Trade bonds for Solaris
Have fast
standing.
Stardust.
Oh.
Check. Check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time.
Actually, hold up.
Ain't
Can
no
I?
victims on these lists,
No,
Stardust.
I want to
You know
go
where to find
fast
them.
travel to. Let's go to the business.
I wasn't always about the
Browse wares. What new stuff you got?
strategic deletion of it.
What stuff do you have that I don't have? I need this.
Is my calling now. Scales need balancing.
Didn't necessarily need it, but I needed it. Do I have this already? No. I thought I did, though. Hold up. That's a new trophy. Right? Well, still gonna get it.
Opinion?
Don't need any of those. But like that, different. I have all those ones. Got the boot.
Travel safe.
Yeah, we're not dismantling anything. Fast travel. Ticker, smoker.
The taxman
Browse wares.
strict
What you
limits
got?
on the mining ventures we Solaris can undertake, which I don't approve of, but I can't do anything. This decision is ill-advised. Thus, I bid you the warmest of farewells.
Utica. Rude Zood.
What do you need?
Browse wares.
Specify the target and
Oh.
I'll sell you the tool.
Do it. Picking up those. Solaris armor set.
If you go past Unico,
Yeah, we'll run some of these. Let's
living in my ears, it's someone
so rude suit. Yep. Let's check out legs.
quick like and snappy, I pay off some debt, you walk away happy. What do you need? No.
Legs. Now we good. All right, and then a little fast travel. Ugh.
How's it, Plitty? Got a need?
I own little to nothing when it comes to this. One thing that I definitely need to work on is my vent kits. Gosh darn. All right, we'll deal with that another day. So I need to do orb ballots. Oh, that's mine gems. Yep, we'll do that then. Take me out. We'll mine some gems, get that done with. I am going to do that while I mine my gems, Chomper. Ugh. Sometimes you just wish that, oh! I ran into that rock. Oh, just ride the boulders. Oh. We're doing some. We're making money moves as I need some railings. I am not going to the Pearl. That will bring up just bad feelings all over again. Looking not for you. Oh, you can't ride the Oh, missed that. We'll go back. You're racing? I'm not racing. I am dancing with style on a skateboard. No, I'm just gaining some rep here and there. I actually need to go mining, and this is the furthest thing from mining one can do when they're supposed to be mining. So that's why we're here. Oh, wipe out. Mount that. Oops. Let's see here. You're actually racing? Well, I should. Yeah. I need to go to that side of the map. Let's just shortcut through here. Oh, I just yeeted myself off that one. I saw that one going too. As I pushed the button, I knew. I find that doing the highest expected race available is the least frustrating. I'm just gonna do them all. I'm gonna do them all and hope that I don't eat Fortuna pavement. Eat the boulders. Oh, hey, I could just go up the, We'll just switch back it. Just working on Ben Kids. I don't even. It's just. Why not? It is one of those things that we need to do. I need to do some mining on Fortuna too, so rip it off like a band-aid. If I don't joke around and do my vent kid standing, when will I do it? Probably never. Let's just go. Probably never. I saw my first Bolo Rolla over here once. Not that you guys even care about that, but you know, memories. Oh, little lag. Let's hope we land in, let's... Get the map out the way.
Works like this.
Does it now?
Marker, the timer starts.
Boop.
Trail check. You bomb and you're done. Ready?
Oh, come on. I am working on it. I was trying to ride the rail. Oh, come on. Come on! No! How did we eat ourselves off of it? I don't know how we saved that.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine.
That was so unfortunate in so many levels. Amazing play. Remember, I play Titania, so usually I'm only following a map when I game, which is probably one of the reasons I run into so many things. It is a little confusing with all of the environmental obstacles that one has. I had a heart attack. I thought I was gonna fall off and have to go all the way back and redo it. Oh, Bliker is here to show me how the big kids do it. Bliker's like, I can't even watch this. I need to race her. Do I try it again? No, we don't try that one again. We go and do a different one. I just want to take the most annoying path with the least amount of bad guys. And so I hopped around the outside. I just did that one. So this is where I'm at now. Oop.
Rules are simple.
Rules are simple. Don't fail. Go in. Oh, we're packing inside of a tunnel, aren't we? So much easier to run this, though, when you don't have the bug. Oh, come on, get out of the mushroom. Spelunking.
Nothing fancy, but got it done.
I did nothing fancy, but I did get her done. All right, and we got one more. We're gonna go up in the middle of here to do on this side. Did you want to race? Is that what you want to do? I want to race in the cave. That just sounds like bumper cars, but I'll do a race. Can we start them at the same time? I'm here. Oh, you're doing your races. Okay. I wonder, can we do?
All right, clock it. I say
No, I wish we could. I would like to SS Tricky with my operator.
Nice form.
Thanks.
You keep it.
Yeah. Just flying around. Hi, Blaker. Bye, Blaker. Oh, man. And then it goes this way. Oh, man. There's... Oh, man. No, we, 2, 1. Lost this one. Oh, gotta go back.
You'll get there.
I missed it, and, that'll do it. Oh, we didn't make it over. We just jumped up real high. I thought it was this way. I thought this is the way I fumbled from. I need to give this another go.
All right, clock it.
And I'm
I
lazy,
say
so we'll just
go.
spawn another one. That one was
Time
faulty.
kicks off what you hit that first marker. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Oh! Just hit that boulder. Wah! Oh! I can't.
No mistake. Skinny your teeth, Lindsay.
So it doesn't matter how you do it, just that it gets done, right? Oh, hey, but at least I'm where I want to be to mine. I wanted to start mining back here, and I think this is the cave entrance. Yeah. So that's exciting. I suck so bad. Oh, did you not just see the blunder? That was my attempt at calling a K-drive? Yeah. No, 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 no. Twasn't good. Twasn't good. That's what you guys get for being mean. Oh, there is one more here, but I think it's up and out. Yeah, I'm not about to. Oh. Oh, come on, just get up and over it. Oy. And that happened. Gotcha. Nothing good. Spot 7 on that one. Why did you enter the steel path difficulty? No reason in particular? Again, no reason in particular. I was just dinking around. I mean, oops. Spot 7 on that one. But check your event kit after 2 races. Oh, just in case I've... Okay, okay, okay. So don't do any more event kit standing is what you're saying without going and checking to make sure that I don't spill my cup over. No, that's thank you. There it is. The race ended on that side, so I was like, I'll just do some mining while we're here. Yay, got 2. Oops. Wanna go to the other side again. You can see what you got by pressing tab. Ah, okay. I've still got plenty of still got 30,000 to go. Nope. Just kidding, that's at the cave entrance. Out front? Okay, there's one there. Oh, snap. I'll take it. Oh, it's that drop chance and the resource blessing that we've got going on. We've stacked ourselves up with some goodies. 10 of those. Blue, give us something good. No, it's not something good. Oh, I missed one. Back here. Oh, like where is it? And look up. blue one. Ooh, it's got one of those little slivers. Let's see if we can hit it. Ah. Dis, want to make mining a challenge? Let's do steel path mining. Yeah. Freaking love that I'm walking into a turret den too. I didn't even think. I was just like, and let's do this. The Valkyr just sliced and diced right through them. So I'm sorry, Bliker. I did not look in front of me. Let's see if we can get this before getting taken out. Slay the day away. Ooh. There's a lot up here. Ooh, I like these extras. Here we go. Oh no, it went super longer over. Why did that happen? Epic fail on that one. I don't even know why we continue to do these then. Oh, there's one up here. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. He had didn't stand a chance. We'll go out here and see where the rest of the K drives are at too. Come on. Something good. Something good. Oops. You know what? When in doubt, just boop yourself out. Back at this one, so I'm going to... Ooh, apparently not, but let's try it again. There we go. I need... I did that one already, too. A lot of bad guys there. Hold up, Oh, now we'll run away. I'm looking for the other K-Drive racer. Oh, it's this way? Twas this way? Oh. Is this the one that we're racing? No, I mean, see how much you already got? You see that for... Ah, I got you. I just didn't know if, I am trying to K-drive here, bad guys. Can you not see?
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
And also, if you want to overall standing is, that's a real nice long one. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to give it a go. I am going. Oh, I should probably just restart it. I'm going to just restart it. Don't judge me. We're just gonna try this one again. I didn't like the feel of that one. It was just all off. It was just I didn't really want to do that one. Oh, I gotta wait till it timer dies. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. It's fine. Having children laugh at me. Normal.
Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail check. You bomb and you're done. Ready? First marker
I give up. Like, just stuck in the tendrils. Like, I just don't, you know, apparently want to stay on the board, the boogie board of life. Bliker's like, hey, you know what? Maybe you should practice before we start doing, community races. I believe you are correct in that assumption. Definitely, could use the practice.
Don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Stay on the board. That okay, and it is on the outskirts there. Just, you can turn around while still. Oh, shut the front door. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh. Shame you can't race. That would be cool. I want to see where is that. Oh, there's one really right by it and I missed it. Bobbing and weaving. Oops. Riding it up the rocks. That's what you're supposed to do. Going. Whatever gets straight line. Straight, yeah, I think it's that one over there that I need to do. Maybe? Going up the side of the mountain. I just want to go up it. Up the mountain. No, I gotta go around it? That's silly. Did that one. I did this one already, maybe? Determined to do it in the boogie board. I'm taking the board up the mountain. Alright, I'm not taking the board up the mountain.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Move!
Boop! That hurt. Oh, shoot. Just yeeted that board out of existence. How did that? Can we just try that again? That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Let's try it again. We had to go over. Interesting. All right. All right. All right. All right. We'll get this. We'll get this.
Rules are simple. Timer starts.
Rules are simple. Don't fall off the board.
Now, let's see what you're packing.
Not a whole lot.
Nice
Based off of how we started.
Let's see you keep it.
I see, that's how that one's supposed to go. That makes complete sense then. When you run it like you're supposed to. You got me. You guys win.
Nothing fancy. We've got it done. Your plank okay for a glinting mucker?
Interesting. Where is... looking. No, don't look any further. Fall damage. Be right back. Lost my roommate. Oh, text your roommate. For some reason, I read that as be right back. I lost my roommate. Oh, okay. Shame you can't race. Oh, I did that. Ivo, hello, hello. Yeah, we can head on in. We can head on in. I've dinked around a bit. I do still have a couple more mining pieces, but should reset and
That's all we have time.
how many do we? I only need one more. Shut the front door. Oh, you're already inside. Literally, you shut the front door. Ah! No word from their wife. Hold up. My coworker's wife works at the school. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. I am missing. So hold on. A school shooting just happened here in Minnesota. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Dr. Evil's knocking himself out before even consuming his lunch. Ivo, hello. Oh, thank you so much for that host. I was going to do a second part of the stream after you end your stream, but I'm going to sleep. Sweet dreams, Ivo. We will talk to you later. Wow, that's crazy. Are you near 20 miles from Richfield? My coworker's wife. Dang, that conversation took a turn real quick, like. Wow, I hope that your coworker's wife is okay. I honestly hope that everybody, is all right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were all like, hold up. And I was like, sometimes I read, okay, a lot of times I read chat backwards, and I was just like, whoa, things are jumping around. All right, let's head over to Stream Raiders. Dang. He was able to get a hold of her. That's a peace of mind, I'm sure, for a spouse. Fingers crossed that, wow. In the moment when I was pink-slipped from my teaching job, it seems like almost, you know, bittersweet at the same time, because, like, if this is the direction, we had, like, bomb threats, and there was one incident like that, but again, with my classroom being in the orientation that it was, like, I closed that door. It's a metal-on-metal reinforced door with brick windows, no window, or, like, brick walls, no windows. So, like, for other teachers who had, like, your normal rooms with your glass windows you're supposed to see through, it just seems, it was just wild, and I don't know. Oh. Well, and so in the situation, too, of a school shooting in a lockdown, your cell phone, you are to, as a teacher, you are to not use it for anything other than getting a call or notification from staff within the building or police, because it, like, heaven forbid you are trying to contact or something. So, like, you're supposed to only use, you lock it down. You legit lock it down. So I don't know if, and again, I'm just speculating. I don't know if maybe, like, while he was trying to, like, she was still in the bouts of, you know, handling her kittens. That's what I called my students, I was like, you guys are just like a herd of kittens. I can't get you all to sit down or pay attention. All right, we're gonna give the Paladin Scroll to Faye. And then we're gonna randomly grant Bawazi and Dr. Chris the remaining healer scrolls from that captain's chest. We'll keep it moving. We got a 3-skull battle upon us. I really wish the United States had some type of... I wish we had some type of gun control. I don't care if you do not agree with what I'm going to say next. There is no reason that a civilian needs to have a semi-automatic. For what? The only purpose of a gun is to kill somebody. That's it. You're protecting your home, but you're killing somebody to protect your home. That's why you have the gun. So, like, I just like, why do you need... You know, again, not going military or any type of that, but, like, come on. Come on. And the fact that parents should be held accountable, too. If your child is getting their hands on a gun, that means that you didn't hide, didn't lock the... Like, there's gotta be a chain of responsibility. And, again, you may not agree with me. As a former educator, this is my point of view. You can disagree with me. That's fine. But, like, it's only because we can't afford the gun safe big enough for a shotgun. In my day, I have shot an AK-47. There's no... First off, why was I able to get my hands on an AK-47 to shoot at the shooting? Again, we were at a shooting range, and, like, there's professionals, and, like, I had professional super, you know, professionals all around me making sure. But, like, it's just, there's no reason to have that and not be in a war type setting. You know, I mean, like, yeah, the automatics, the ones that where you fire multiple bullets in one trigger pull. What's the point? You know, like that's my... And again, if somebody's coming into my house, I'm not gonna go fumble around safe. No, I'm gonna grab like my katana or baseball bat, because if you're in my house, we are gonna be close to close combat. And I know that some people are like, well, that's not how it goes. I've lived in the city. I lived in rough parts of the city. I've had a knife put against my throat in front of my own house when I was younger. So like, no, I just don't. Because it's not just one school. It's our children, our babies, our kids. Like, this is not the choice of sending our youth to school should not be life-threatening at all. You know, like I just okay. I'm just like, you can pepper guns now. You can search on YouTube. They stop anyone, no matter what size fence you're home with. If the gun doesn't exist, but they do, so everyone has pepper ones, and they all. I don't know what a pepper one is. Unfortunately, I don't quite understand. Outside of the military and police, I think less than 1% of the Dutch people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I just. How many kids have to lose their life well before their time, before something has changed? And I'm not asking, like, just there has to be change. There has to be change. There has to be change. And I don't even have children, and it breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Oh, I need one more mining. Is 100% illegal in the United States. Yeesh. All right, I do have to go back out there and do one more mining thing. Oh, but I wanted to take it off of Steel Path. That's what the whole reason we came in here. I got sidetracked. Oh, are we? I'm stuck in Steel Path, aren't I? I've got to leave Fortuna and then log back into Fortuna underneath the Steel Path. FYI, Canadian. And yes, we have some guns too. Some. Alright, let's, it's just... Oh, people use your brain.
This belongs to Parvos Granum first.
Most going familiar with the semi-automatic gun. Hopefully our culture starts to not push people toward feel violent acts. Right? We don't need more guns out there. We just need gun control. Control of what we have. Not, you know... How many people accidentally hurt themselves with their own firearm because they don't know how to properly use it, too? Like, there are so many things that need to be taken into consideration with this whole thing. Like, people. We all just need to start carrying around wolf sledges, is all I'm saying. If somebody came at me with this head lobber, I'd be like, all right, you can have the TV. Right? Like, if somebody came at me with that, I'd be like, damn, you can tenderize a meat and cut the cut the grizzle off chicken with that. Right? Tenderize your meat and degrizzle your chicken, all with one weapon. That's how it should be. All right, so we are back in normal mode. I've still got it set. I'm mining. Mine. Demons, permanents, automatic weapons, fire through loopholes like bump stocks. I don't know all of the gun laws, so I don't want to speak on like loopholes and like what is legal and what is legal. All I know is, in my opinion, there should be a limit. Again, we're not in an active war zone. You don't. I just hydrate. I've got my Hulk juice over here. Dun, dun, dun. It's not really Hulk juice. It's the Mio. Like, I lightly flavored it. Oh yeah. Oh, doomed. You couldn't. You took the words right out of my mouth. Nope. I don't want to. I don't want. Okay, I'm on the K drive. And I am going to K drive myself to a cave. Yay! Got some points. My cave is right here. So I'm gonna just ricochet this forward. Maybe it'll hit somebody. Did it hit somebody? I hear that you guys are not Steel Path anymore, so I'm gonna let you just shoot me. Oh, yeah. Look at them. Oh, man, you almost feel bad. Just lobbing the day away. Oh, you didn't go as far as I thought you would ricochet forward. Boomer. I thought for sure that was going to just boop across the lands. Maybe hit a corpus in the hand. Oh, yeah. I'm not opposed to. Do we have any TENNO that need to run Orb Mother or Profit Taker at all today? I can assist. That Protea. I do need to get a second Protea too. Oh. And the stream with some easy peasy Protea runs. Oh, you're fishing? Fishies. Oh, there are some over here. I'm gonna see if I can tackle some of these rocks for something good. Transformer fan, is there anything that you need to tackle or would like to do in game? I see you just kind of chilling over there. Oh, it's on the other side. Anything in particular you would like to do? Let me know. Other than that, I'm just gonna keep randomly doing the things that we need to do each week, one at a time. Jeez. Oh, hey, vent mids. Dis loves smashing our enemies with a giant hammer. I do. Better, easier to fell loss. Ah, yeah. But Wazi just placed a unit. Yes, 19 minutes left. Okay, so the two students that were are alive. Wonderful. I mean, not wonderful, but optimistic. Optimistic situation for what's transpired. And again, Milspec, I only know what you guys have tossed up into chat. So it is, earlier we had talked about bounties and mining. Okay, yeah, no, I'm down for bounties. Let me just, I need one more. One more mining. Let's just... I thought there was one. Oh. I'm trying to find... I don't know why I decided that I need to, And there's a blue one here. And then there is a blue one over here. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, that one didn't make it all the way. Yeah, bad situation, but glad. Yes, yes, yes. Horrible situation could have been made even more heartbreaking than it already is. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, around the rock. Oh. Yeah, gosh. Oh, hey, a cave. Hmm. In the cave, in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. Spelunking. Ugh. Didn't do good on that one. Maybe we'll do better. Oh. Is that a good one? I don't think so. Nora didn't seem too pleased about it. She would have said something if she was delighted. 20 of them. Oh. Are you gonna be something fancy? Please, 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 please. Let it be a rare. Oh. Overhop? No. Where are you? You gotta be this way then. Only one node. Oh, okay. Hey, there happened to be some just around the edge here. I think I missed some around the entrance point as well. So I am gonna double back. Not through the cave, because that would be a epic waste of time. But yeah, it says that there's some. Bye. Okay. We're gonna go back this way. Oh, there is one. Yeah. I thought I had to go inside and maybe travel a different path. Maybe I went in a direction and completely missed another side. Possibilities. By the way, your mining challenge is done.
Welcome.
Subakan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, your mining challenge is done, you idiot. Go back in. All right, I let Transformer fan know to let me know when they are done mining. I will painfully K-drive race until then. Making my way back toward Fortuna. I like somebody's joke there with that one. I bet your cats love Fortuna. Yeah, we'll just get on the road. Oh no! We just... Well, we didn't want to dive into this cave, but we are here now. We might as well, right? Get off my shiz, Corpus. Have you ever heard of personal space? Wow. Now I had to put my angry face on. I thought I could just jump across the ravine there. I didn't think that it was... Isn't there like one of those plants that can just shoot me up here? I know I can launch my Arcwing as well, but... Lame. Thought it would shoot me up higher. I already did this one, but I wonder.
Works like this.
This was the one we had a hard time with.
Starts. Vapor trail, check. Your
Oh, it's the cave.
Done. Ready? Boom! Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plan cocaine for a glinty mucker?
was just heading toward where you were at. Seeing, I knew what you were doing, but I was like, I wonder, got it. Ah. Okay. Sorry, Transformer Man. I'm just dinking around. I need to let me go in and switch frames up. Let me go and switch frames. That way we're not here. We can cheese this. Let me go and put her away. Ooh, we're getting closer to that vent kid standing. Did you see? Did you see how close we were? Battle in 5 minutes. Oh, goodness. Like, welcome my arms back into their sockets. Ooh. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. Oh, no, not fast travel. We're gonna equip. We done with the Brahma. All right. All right, ready for whatever you want to queue. I will gladly let you you pick what mission we drop into. Redeemed ad break. Okay, Tillo, I see you. Gotta make that money for the cat treats somehow. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, thank you so much for enjoying this ad break so that I can buy treats for the 2 cats behind me. How rude.
How rude.
Stitch is like, are you gonna put February on the wall behind us? It's different now that it's so clean. Transformer fan, is there a certain mission type that you want to jump into? We can set it to public, open it up if you'd like. I am gonna do another hydrate too. Noxes are actually missing a leg. They're like pirates. Hey, homie. What you picking? What you picking? I'm like the friend that's hovering over your shoulder as you're turning in your tickets to the cash register lady. What you getting? What you getting? What you getting? What you getting? What we picking? Are you getting candy? I get candy. Did you get Pocky? Did you turn it in and get some Pocky? No? What about the little The little sticky hands.
Locate the facility before the
Do you know water is mostly wet? That explains so much then. Wet water, wet. Wet water be wet. We'll play a little bit on Fortuna, and then we'll be hitting that 4-hour mark, and I will need to scamper away for another little break. And when I say scamper away, I actually scamper around the house. Well, walking, scampering, stretching.
We need to locate the facility and fast.
I shower. Look at this hair. It's wet. Well, no, okay, it was wet. It's not wet anymore because, like, I blow dried it. Ding. Here we go. I wonder. All right. Oh, enemies be weak. Get that focus. Oh, hang, shoot down some ganglion. Oh, friendly fire. I literally was just unloading into you. It's like, do you want a round of bullets? Yay? Nay? No. Psych. But I do see... Drop them in. Drop them in. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I don't want you to run away from the extractor. I want you to drop the resources right by it for us. I don't want this to be challenging. Oh, nope, on our side. Not all fire. Friendly fire. Oh, sorry. Focus. 1 second, Raiders. I need to slay a little bit further. I don't think these corpuses really know what's up. Where are you gonna drop off the people? But they drop those drones in the sky first.
Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Alright, let's get back to it.
Family debt bonds. That was some crazy driving. We did not need that in Fortuna. Remember when we used to be able to actually blow up the target and then you'd have to start the mission all over again because you would have failed it? What happened to those? Why did they take things like that away? I thought those were perfect. Like, you shouldn't read the rules. Don't shoot at the... Read, like, the mission. Don't shoot at it. Ugh. I told my friend that the sun is not a ball of fire the other day. It nearly blew her mind. You're like, it's the brightest star. She's like, shut the front door. Let's, I live in AR. The air gets so wet that walking to the mailbox is So one of the reasons that I have not made my way to a lot of Comic-Cons in the southern states. One, you guys like sweet tea. I think that's disgusting. 2. Like, cannot stand the sweet tea. All right, disgusting. But also that eternal feeling of like having swampy armpits, or like, no. But the sweet tea is a real buzz killer for me too. Like, ew. Is it even tea? Shark frame went. I don't know about a shark fin or a shark frame. Can I? Sorry, I just had like a wave of. I got the shivers, but like good shivers. I was like, can I turn shark frame into like an orca skin? That way I can have my very own gang orca. But then I'm like, that's rhino. So like, Cosplay and Hito mix. I tell them, I go, if I can make it there and I don't have to go outside, because like everybody's like, you need to go Dragon Con. And one day I will make my way to Dragon Con in Hotlanta. But I tell them, I go, walking from the airport to an Uber or a taxi would kill me. I go, then you guys need me to walk out of the taxi to get into the hotel, and I would start melting like the Wicked Witch of the West. I would have to bring so much clothes just for like changing. Only tea I drink is tequila. And hey, you know what? Better late than never. I just found out a smart individual. There is a like a bartender gentleman. It's like a fancy bartender. Like, what's better? What's the higher up terminology? Like, if you're not a wizard, you're a sorcerer. What's the equivalent of sorcery for bartending? Shisho told me that I should never buy tequila that's not 100% agave. So I now know in my adult years that like I was doing a disservice to my taste buds. We learn. Mixologist, Golden Ginger, thank you so much. The mixologist was enlightening me on liquor and liqueur. Not only do I feel like I know how to adequately say those two words, I know exactly what liqueur is. Again, it's never too late to learn these things. Before then, it used to be, do you want whiskey or wine? We got the two W's. Disfusional, all I need is vodka, ginger beer, and some limes. For Moscow Mules, I actually had one of those the other day. It was lovely. Yeah, don't get the sweet tea thing. It's just, don't drink tea then if you want it. That's like Kool-Aid at that point. You got Kool-Aid. Remember Sunny Delight? Again, I do not have children. Is Sunny Delight still a thing? Can you still purchase Sunny D? Or have we officially learned that there is actually no vitamin C in Sunny D, and we don't do that anymore? How many Umbral formas should I put into an MK1 bow for min-max? 6. None. Why would you don't put anything into don't put any forma into any of your MK weapons. Don't do it. There's no point. I had to wait till that showed. Forma into your way. 67. Damn, I overdid it. I put 8. You only did it by 51. Or 59? Yeah. You only... That would be dope, though, to have that many Umbral Forma. I thought sitting on 12 Umbral Forma was a lot there for a minute. That I felt obligated to use some. I'm like, I feel like I got way too many Umbral Forma. banger frickin' ring. I know it's illegal to do in real life, but I really like to shoot them as they jump out of the ship. Just, you know, war crimes. Just some friendly war crimes between TENNO. MK, sounds cool, but it's trash. If you got a Discord, I'm gonna send you the 8 numbers. People are gonna be like, what? It's going. Do it. We have a bunch of builds that we toss up in the Discord. I'm finding out though that we all use the Discord for the exact same reasons: to squat up with people and to show off photos of our pets. I don't have any buffs on it, so it's like slow. Remember that, TENNO. Yeah. Oh. Cowabunga. We're gonna rock this with our... Yeah. I'm just gonna follow it around in my mech. No data collecting either, Corpus. Come on, throw it. No? Are we not throwing it? It doesn't want to throw one? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine then. I think I did. Just kind of launched some missiles into the air. Ooh, a relic. Remember when we used to do these runs for Aya? It's kind of bittersweet, isn't it? What happened? Oh, I don't want 4. That makes you MR40. Kinda. The mech does. Yup. And if they are within, no. Stupid guy. Oh. I just wanted to make sure that... Oh, I got a little bit of lag going on. Thomas, when you gonna do the door? Frame is good. You haven't done New War yet? Yeah, running speed limbo, wrap my head around it. Stupid question. Can you subsume a level 30 Warframe, or does it have to be... You can subsume a level 30, but all of that, you know, work. You don't get any of your forma back or any of the time that you spent leveling it up. But yes. So I actually subsumed every single vanilla Warframe that I did not have an awkward attachment with. So there were frames like my Harrow, regular vanilla Harrow. I had leveled them up to 30. I got rid of them. My Neza, I had already leveled them up to 30. I didn't need them anymore. I got Neza Prime, so I got rid of them. So yes, you can subsume, and they can be 0. Good, because I don't want you missing out on the update. Oh, yeah. As long as you don't need it for a mastery rank, 'tis true. Excuse me, bad guys. I like that you thought that was going to, what, be a good idea? Eat my grenades.
That's one for us.
I was heartless with my subsuming when it came. I was heartless. I subsumed my Harrow before having a Harrow Prime, and it did take me an unwavering couple weeks to get all the pieces that I needed for Harrow Prime. But as my community says, how often do I play Harrow? So you guys were right. But still. You have a flower to remember by. That is true. And if you reset all of their colors too, you'll get the stock versions of everything. Hey. Well, see, you guys should have just kept it how it was. Because now... Murder. Yeah, and you know what? I actually, speaking of the flowers, I didn't actually realize how many, like, you get an idea, you're like, oh yeah, there's so many Warframes out in existence. But you really don't think about how many there are until you see all those flowers on your wall. You're like, oh dang. There is quite a few of these guys, aren't there?
That's one for us.
Nothing over there. After you're done with the mission, check my MK1 boat. I will check it out during my break. I tend to just kind of stick with what we're doing. The reason we have the Discord is so that I can politely check it later. We got fashion frame section and all that in there. And really, that not having that really cramping my style. Where is Fortuna? Looking for the smokestacks. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't see Fortuna. A wallflower. Wallflowers. With an S at there. But why won't you drop everything now? So cruel. But when you play her, you end up filled with feeling. I really dig his animation sets. The way he, like, that incense. I grew up Roman Catholic. I get like that incense down the pews vibe with him. Bring out to dead. You know, hitting yourself with the board. I'm feeling that. Heading back in, I do want to say thank you so much. We had Ivo as well as Transformer fan rocking it in squad, doing a little Fortuna bounties. I can still bring myself to do your. You can't just grind the pearl. Oh my gosh! And I don't mean that in a sexual innuendo, unless you know that's your thing. Then like, hey. But and again, if I can do the Ureli quest, and you saw my inability to drive with the K, like, you got this. I'm gonna go check out my vent kit standing. I know it's probably not there, but like I got no chill. I gotta check. Rocky.
How's it, Smitty?
I don't know. You tell me. Vent kids house. Oh, dang it. Only 1,000? Not worth it. The release quest. It's like spreading herpes. Just leaving Fortuna. I don't think at the moment anything can pull me away from Nidus, Saren, Oberon. Okay. That pipe behind the gate is what I tried to work with, but I had a hard time of throwing oneself upon the pipes in which to grind them. Found it real easy to do the pearl. And like once I got going around in a circle, like I was going. Real sense the 40s, and I gotta say, there's something sexual. Just dance my life and nothing for like. I can't do this. Okay. Show me the wall of flowers. Oh, only because you asked so politely, Millsback. Here is my humble abode. Do not step on any of the floofs. They were here before you. If I had, so I do have the drifter. Those star days. I'm gonna get those wings. I could probably pick up a couple more of those. Did I put one behind? I did put one behind this chair too. Look at I kicked my little balls into here. Here are my flowers. So I have Protea. I need to find a Protea chassis. We could probably run that too. If anybody needs to farm Protea, I can carry you and use my coins and not yours. I need to get a Protea, a Nidus, and a Grendel. Those are the last 3 frames I have to subsume. So yeah, I need Dispensary, which comes from Protea, Larva, which comes from Nidus, and then Nourish, which comes from Grendel. And Grendel's ability, oh my gosh, that was a... No, gosh. Strangers scaring the cats. Cinemius, I hope you can hear me because I've got to tell you what I just encountered. I heard somebody knocking. No, you would think in a house somebody would knock on the front door. No, I think that they can see that I've got my stream lights on. That person just knocked on the front bay window to get my attention. Also that they could solicit and try to show me freaking windows. Yeah, I know the house needs windows, but like go talk to the landlord. I just, on that note, I am going to take a polite break because that was just, I literally walked out and like, you guys saw, I'm like, why did that sound like, I thought Cinemius was coming home early. Maybe they forgot their keys at the farm and like knocking on a window, hey, can you let me in? Like hindsight though, oh no, because we don't have any, yeah, so like there would be no way if you forgot. But then like looked and like literally saw him walking. Oh my gosh, so that happens. Oh, it's like pain in the ass, right? A complete pain. It's just like, hold up. This is normal. Let's run the Stream Raiders battle. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break.